Ah, sorry about that. Oh, hello, Iron. I see you. I see you in there. Uh, Thank you for popping into stream. I've been sick for the past several days. About the past two. Probably gonna be sick for about a week, but I didn't want to take too much of a break from streaming when I just started again. So, I took one day. One day break. Uh, I am playing a modded Skyrim. I don't do base Skyrim anymore because it's just not fun. Uh, it doesn't hold up as much base Skyrim anymore. Because there's so much to do, but not a lot that matters. But the mods I have give purpose to exploring everything. Yeah. Uh, I like Left 4 Dead 2. I forgot to turn my Discord. Hold on. I forgot to turn my Discord to. But yeah, no, I like Left 4 Dead 2, and I feel it's the same way. You have to do it with mods. You just kind of have to play with mods at this point. Is my shit enabled? Crashed there for a sec? I think it might have. I think it might have. Did I? I cannot tell. I think I might have crashed for like for a second or so. I feel like I did. Man, having a cold sucks. It just sucks. After I did it, it was a bad idea. I can't tell if my shit's just like disconnecting mid. I think it is. I think it's like slightly disconnecting every so often. And I could not. Food. Ooh, I'll take one of those. You don't have any soap. Yeah, I thought I crashed. I was pretty sure I did. But I could not be positive. I don't know why I'm crashing either. Honestly.
Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
What's the Crimson Dirks? I'll take that. The mods I have include, like, it includes the Creation Club content. And huh? Okay. Thanks. I guess. Just why the... Okay. Some of the mods put stuff in some of the weirdest places. It might be crashing when I go to tab out, to be fair. So I'll try to avoid tabbing out, because that's when it crashed every time. Yeah, give me those.
What are you doing that for?
Shut your mouth. Don't ask me what I do. Bitch. Some of these characters have some rather... I didn't mean to do that. Some of these characters are from a mod, and the ones that are...
She was such a helpful young lass.
By order of the Yard,
Okay,
stop right
it's
there.
you.
Then let me speed your passage to Sovngarde.
I'm out. Bye. I don't have to come back to Windhelm. For a while. That Aventus Aretino is gonna have to deal with Grelad the Kind being alive for a while. But I've played Skyrim a whole lot. Is my stream frozen? Stream is frozen. It crashed again. I didn't even tab out. Okay. Let me climb up here. Go into here. And then I can't shut down Steam. I don't know if I shut down this if it stops. I don't think it does. There's probably some stuff working in the background, to be honest. Okay, that might fix it. That might fix it. I can't tell if it'll fix it or not. I don't know why it's crashing either, by the way. Could not tell you why it's crashing. But I did fix a few things where it should be more fine, I think. I can't tell if my stream is still going or not, technically. If I quit out of Discord, too. That might work. I can't tell if that works or not. I genuinely can't tell. This is what happens when you have a shitty laptop. Hold on. Let me see if my shit is actually... And I guess it's... Why is it disconnecting and reconnecting, bro? What is going on? Because it's not lost connection at all on my end. It's not showing that it's losing connection. It's only on my phone that it's showing. So, because it shouldn't be. I've even closed out of some random bullshit that I had pulled up. I have even closed out of Opera GX. And I've disconnected again. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. I just restarted my streaming software. Fuck it. Let's see if that fixes the problem. Jesus. Okay. So I've restarted my streaming software. Let's hope that fixes it this time. Because there's no reason it shouldn't have been crashing. To be fair. There's absolutely no reason it should have been crashing. Because I've even, like, closed programs that I would normally have open while I'm streaming. That's not where I'm trying to do. What was I trying to go do? I think my stream has crashed again, probably. Because it is frozen. Well, fuck. It is frozen on my phone. Hold on. Okay. I've restarted again. I'm getting mad. Like, actually mad. I don't even know why it would be fucking restarting. Or why it would be crashing. There'd be absolutely no reason for it to crash. Right. I was not trying to do that quest. Not trying to do that quest. You don't feel well. But you know what? We're also not going to let you stream while you don't feel well. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Let's hope it works now. Because it looks like it's working. It looks like it. Let's fucking hope. That's all I can do. Is hope that it fucking wants to work. Read chat at all. Like either chat. No, it's just reconnected again. What in the fuck, dude? Okay. We'll stop that. Let's see if that fixes shit. Okay. Is it working? I can't tell. Because my shit wanted to be weird. I gotta turn off that thing where it like auto records as soon as you start up a stream. Yeah, I wish I had a crash counter. Can it... Wait, am I still not fucking on it? Is it not working still? Okay. Oh boy. I'm sick and I'm getting heated about this, actually. I'm actually getting a little heated here. Fucking hell, dude. Fucking work, you piece of shit streaming software. It's the software's problem, by the way. I don't care what anybody fucking says. It's the software's problem. It is 100% the software's problem. Because this is absolute garbage. Like, I swapped back to OBS because Streamlabs wanted to eat every bit of fucking RAM I had. And now is it like you can't see anything? Because on my phone it shows that I can't see shit of what's going on my monitor. Like this stream is blank. Like I said, just chatting to nothing. Okay, so you see the screen. You see the screen. Okay, then it's my fucking phone that's being fucky with that. All right, because it's not showing me that the stream is showing anything. Because that's my second monitor, is my phone. That's how I read chat. There shouldn't be enemies nearby, really. I mean, I guess the guards, but even then, it shouldn't be that close that I can't move my ship. This is the only way I can fast travel, because survival. Survival is very, It was not a good idea to do this in survival mode. Why? Can I do it from the inside? Set chorus. World map. Set a local map. Is it not gonna let me? No, it's gonna let me. There we go. Okay. Boy, I've already gotten a headache from the stream bullshit. Oh god. I was planning on doing a little bit longer of a stream than the 2-hour stream yesterday, or not yesterday, but the day before. I've already got a headache from getting mad. Oh, that didn't take any... I didn't take fatigue damage or magicka damage from that. That's surprising. So if I do it from the inside, I don't take fatigue damage. But if I do it from the wheel, I do? That's a bit weird, but I'll take that. I'll take what I can get. Move Ariana. Move Ariana. The angry music is going to be playing. The music where somebody is chasing you will be playing for a bit. Because that's how this game works sometimes. It's just like, you know, we're not going to stop playing this music. Until you've gotten into another fight in one. But this is the whole point of why I am modding Legacy of the Dragonborn. It's my favorite. It's my all-time favorite mod because it adds a shit ton of stuff to collect, and it gives a reason to collect a shit ton of stuff. There's so much stuff that you can just collect in base Skyrim, but you can't do anything with it. And then this adds even more. Why did I equip that? This adds even more that you can collect and display. So it gives a good it gives more purpose to like doing all of the random bullshit in Skyrim, which I love. It's my favorite thing about Skyrim is there's so much random bullshit, but you don't have a good reason to do any of that random bullshit in base Skyrim. You don't get anything for doing the random bullshit, really, that's worth substance. Where in this mod, you could fill out a museum with the random bullshit you collect. Which makes it much more interesting. Yeah. Yeah, there's some random shit in my museum. There's a lot of random shit. It's not even nearly done. It's nowhere near done. This is the bad thing. I have so much shit I have not collected yet. And I only have 675 displays collected. I cannot remember the total that I had. I cannot remember the total amount that I have. But, nah. Again, I have the thing that replaces, like, the Creation Club content. It includes it into this. Because the original had some of the Creation Club content. And, like, it didn't have the Creation Club version. It had the Legacy of the Dragonborn version of some of the Creation Club content. And you couldn't put the Creation Club content versions in the museum. Whereas now you can, actually. There's versions for them. Oh yeah, and this fills out. This is a gift shop, basically. This just fills out as you get more shit. It's interesting. You can't buy anything. But you can take, like, some of this stuff. Like, there's the commemorative mugs. Either way. The armory is probably the most extensive portion of the museum because it has, like, every armor set in it that's in the game, as well as all of the modded armor sets. And I haven't been in here in a while. That's an interesting sound. Did shit glitch off the wall? It did. Some shit glitched off the wall there. That's always promising. I have a ton of the Nordic stuff. Ton of the Nordic stuff. Dwarven. Steel plate and steel. This is a Jesus swords mod. That's what all of these are from. This whole section here is just Jesus swords. Even though there's more than swords. I've gotten some of the ones down here as well. This is like mostly Dawnguard stuff, but it includes the silver weapons. I did not realize you were here, guy. Do not scare me. Do not scare me like that again. I will not be happy if that happens. My heart is already not doing well right now. Yeah. Ever miss here. That's the Creation Club content room. I don't really want to go in there. I'll just let that fill out as I go along. East exhibit halls. Let me turn that down because it's really bugging my ears. There's a library. I don't really want to. I'm trying to figure out what I was trying to do, where I was trying to go. There. Okay, Nettleband. I'll do that. I'm not doing the main storyline because everybody's seen the main storyline of Skyrim. That's not how you sit in a chair. That's not how chairs work, but you know, you do you, I guess. You do what makes you happy, my guy. If sitting that way on a chair is fine to you, go ahead. You will occasionally see, like, a bot hop into chat and try to say something. I've prevented most of the bot messages with, like, auto mod stuff. But I haven't prevented all of them, to be fair. Jesus. It's Orphan Rock, which is there. North Skybound Watch is a good place to start. In survival, you have to worry about heat. So I'm wearing a good heat-resistant armor. Like, it's cold-resistant armor, rather. You have to worry about your warmth levels. Because you can die from the cold. And you can die from not eating or not sleeping. I also realized they changed the affiliate. They changed what gets you to affiliate. So, like, thankfully, it's easier to get to affiliate now. It's a little bit easier. Instead of 50 subscribers or 50 followers, you need 25 followers. You need, like, so many hours. I think it's 50 hours in a 30-day period of streaming. Yeah. I believe 4 viewers. It's like an average of 4 viewers in several streams. Basically your entire, like, hours of streaming, you have to have an average of 4 viewers. So now getting to affiliate is much easier. Normally I'll have my friends in here watching me. But I think most of them are asleep because one of them is in Ireland and one of them is, I mean, we all have like the same hours except for the one that's in Ireland. Basically. But life gets in the way. Yeah. Guy is Irish. He's a good guy. I like him. Yeah. His brothers come in to my streams occasionally. And they're fun. I like all of them. They're a good group. Probably like my closest friends at the moment. Which I haven't known them for quite as long as some of my other friends that I knew. But those people I don't talk with as much anymore because some drama, basically. That I was right on, by the way. To be fair, I was right on the drama, and then they found out later, and they were mad. They were mad that I was right, but you know, let's. I'm not gonna rehash that in a stream. That they're not even in, by the way. Wow. What the fuck kind of spells am I getting hit with? Oh, it's a Hag Raven, of course. Could you not fucking hit me with that spell? Thank you. Nettlebane. Card of Walls, I'll take that. Rubies. Petty Soul Gem, Death Bell. Hag Raven Claw. Hag Raven Feathers. Taproot. Okay. Where did I put my hell? Yeah. Okay. Stroke. I'm just having a minor stroke. That's fine. Okay. My brain don't do too good. It's very early for us Americans, but I haven't been able to sleep due to being sick. So, like, might as well stream. Yesterday, I just did not feel well enough to stream, or else I would have. I was in bed all day yesterday. Because I'm just trying to do this shit daily. It's like one stream a day, at least a video a day. Trying to, at least. But now I should be currently streaming on both. Huh? Oh yeah? Are you sick as well, Iron? Oh, okay. So you're having like a flood over there. We have that issue. Some rat piss and shit came in. See, I saw that. I saw you say that in the Gundam chat. And I was like, why does that remind me of a streamer that I know of?
Need supplies? See Bellam's at his store.
There's a VTuber I know that kind of like does that shit. They have rats. How are you busy? Get, if you need to talk with her, get over here and talk. Fuck.
What is it? What has happened to the Gilder Green? Traveled long here to worship beneath its
But
branches.
yeah, no.
Was taken by lightning.
There's a.
Wish I had time to deal with it. But
That's
it's
fair.
hard enough.
We just have raccoons
The
here.
war.
We have a family of raccoons that actually like moved in recently.
It's disgraceful.
I really don't have time to deal with you right now.
That sounds kind of
Let me
racist
get back to my work.
because I'm in the South. So like saying raccoon sounds like a racist term.
So, have you gotten Nettlebane back from the... Now, Elder Glee, you can
But-
use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
Oh, okay.
Was I correct in hearing that you... I am a traveler. I've dreamed of seeing Elder
I
Green
like-
for years.
It's weird that I like mice. I don't necessarily like rats.
Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling to
Join the
grove of
Bard's
Elder
College
Green?
and avoid this pointless war.
Again, I know a streamer who has like several rats. I don't know them personally, but I've seen their stuff. French girl, very very girl failure of a French girl. And she advertises as that, by the way. So it's fair to me for me to say that. I think I'm in the Discord too for them. But she has rats. She has to deal with rat piss and shit often. And like she's a bit more gross with it sometimes. Is a weirdo. What do you mean? It's not available from this location. But, yeah. I like mice. I don't like rats. As much. Rats can be cute if raised well. But a big ass, like, New York rat? Nah. Catch me not with that. About like a cute little rat, that's fine. I like a cute little rat. Used to have one when I was a child, like an actual child. I saved it from being stuck in a trap. Kept it for a while. But we really just have like raccoons in my area. I haven't had any rat problems, to be honest. Which feels weird. You would think I would have rat issues where I live. I think there would be rats. Again, I have like 23 cats. You might not know that, Iron. I have like 23 cats. So that might be why I don't have rats anywhere. But I tell my chat that all the time, that I have 23 cats. Because it's true, for one. Have I? Yeah, no, I think I have. I think I have said that to you. Again, I do it mostly as like a, we, basically, I kind of have, what I would call a cat rescue. Yeah. Yeah. I remember now. Basically just run like a cat rescue for my area because there's no kill shelters around here. Even if you were to take it to like something that, you know, adopts out pets, they don't have the room for anything new. So you can't like take them there. That's where all my money goes, to be honest. It's like a lot of money to feed 23 cats every day. It's a lot of money. Because they need to be fed several times a day to keep their energy up. And we take in basically any around this area because there are big dogs that would attack and kill them. We've had that happen in the past. It's one of the reasons we take in so many cats. And ones that are either too young go in a cage for their own safety, while others that are more like violent toward other cats go in a separate room. They're fine with each other, weirdly enough. We have like 4 cats in one room that are perfectly fine hanging out together and aren't violent, but get violent with all of the other cats. It's so funny. They just don't like the other cats. They're chill with each other, though. And they're all males. All of those up. it's we call up front because our front room. They're all males up there. We have several females, several males. All of them are fixed because we didn't want to deal with kittens, like brand new kittens, all the time. That wouldn't be nice. It wouldn't be fun.
Hello there, friend. You come to enjoy the sights and sounds.
Wow, have you ever... Why are there more people? As adventurers, it's our duty to show people this tree.
Yeah.
Oh, if we don't share their splendor with the people, we are no better...
I'm
You don't want to be a heathen, do you?
like, I very much like my cats, even though, again, I'm allergic. I'm very allergic to cats. But they're so cute that they need the love. They need all of the love. They need the attention. This mod also gives a lot of the unique weapons that never had, like, unique textures. So, like, Nettlebane was a weapon that was just a normal ebony dagger. But they made it look more interesting now. Okay. And we have the Spriggan army. What? Okay. That Spriggan died immediately. But I try to do my best for all of the cats that live in my house. They typically get fed before us humans, to be fair. I'm surprised you guys aren't dead yet. What? Y'all are normally dead before I get down here. Can I actually save you?
No. Yes?
You don't have anything interesting to say. No, my room is off limits to cats because I am so allergic.
Farewell.
So I don't let them into my room. The cat hair would keep me dead for a long time. Oof. But if I were to lay in the floor in, like, the living room, probably. Although we replaced the living room floor instead of carpet with wood tile to make it easier to clean. Because cats. So it would be a lot less comfortable, but they would, is the thing, too. Because they lay on my ma, who sleeps on the couch. She has a room. There are certain short hair cats that don't shed a lot, but being like a rescue type, we don't really control what breeds we have. Most of what we have would be considered like a mutt type of cat. It's just a mix of multiple breeds because most of them are outside wild cats that were likely to be eaten by a dog. And we do have some that stay outside because they want to be outside. We have a few that stay outside because that's where they want to be. They come inside when it's raining and, like, cold, but they have their own room. Uh, again, they don't necessarily get along all the time with every cat. So that's our cat Garfield. He likes to stay outside most of the time. He's a little mangy looking because he rolls around in the mud, but he's a good cat. He likes being pet. He just doesn't like other cats. I forgot what we named our newest one that we brought in because he was a tiny one that the owners kind of like let it outside during a storm in their backyard that didn't have any kind of protection for the cat, whether it be a fence or what have you. And so it came to our house. So we took it in for a couple days, to be fair, while the storms died down. And they just never asked. They just never asked about the cat. They assumed it ran away or died. Because they've had animals that have.
Wonderful. I'll use it to repair the tree. Thank you so much for all your
All I
help.
can think about.
Grace of Kinneret be with you.
They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son is alive. Those bastard boys. Very mysterious.
Okay, so that's that quest done. I don't want to go for the. There is a mod where there's like. It's a male on male expected relationship, and that's this mod. A bounty for the hunter, and I'm not wanting to do that yet. I'll eventually have to. Don't want to do it right now. Just do not. Oh, right. There's the Crusader armor. Knights of the Nine. I forgot I could do that.
They say there's nothing.
That's what I wanted to do last time I thought about it. I wanted to do the Knights of the Nine armor. Because it's a decent light armor set. And I don't have much light armor at the moment. You don't get Sagex, but, you know. You get some... I think you get kissing? I think? If I remember correctly. I've never played the mod, to be fair. Yeah. I've never played it before because I haven't gotten this... I never did this many mods for a Legacy of the Dragonborn playthrough. And I didn't realize how many mods actually worked with it. Because there are a lot more than I thought. And I added every one of them for this. I added every single one that I could find that worked with this mod. Because why not? Might as well. But I'm not going to do that quest right now. Because trying to keep some stuff for like certain times. This is going to be a more extended playthrough, so this is going to be mostly what I'm streaming for the moment. I might actually do like videos on Gundam Evo. Like I might play Gundam Evo for like a video. Rather than like stream it. Because my streams I typically do specifically I try to do like story-based games on streams. Games that have like a story so I can extend out the streams to multiple streams. Anything shorter or like self-contained, I typically put into a video instead. Okay, there it is. Yeah. So I might do some videos on like me playing Gundam Evolution with you guys because I like Gundam Evo, and I think a lot more people need to see that the community is still alive and well. And that it's a good... Yeah. If casual gets opened, for sure. I might stream it with if casuals gets opened, for sure. Just because then I can do more extended times with it. So it's not just like a couple minutes of me playing on or in like a group. In a custom match. That's the word. Fuck. Brain is not wanting to work with me today. But I definitely need, like, I want more people to see that Gundam Evo is actually a good representation of, like, what games at their end of life should do. Like, it's just a good way of going about it. Because it's nowhere near as fucking hard as, like, some game companies act like it is. To be fair, I've already complained about, like, Pirate Software myself on stream. Maybe not on stream, but I know I've done it in a video. About how stupid his ideas are on that. But, you know, not going to rehash that right now. Don't very much like Pirate Software, to be fair. He's very egotistical. Oops. Broke it. Damn it. Damn, that was close. I haven't done a lot of the quest lines yet. I think the only ones that I've done are, like, the companions in this playthrough. Fuck. There we go. Signet ring of Sir Amiel. Okay. Next, I have to get back to my fucking ship. But yeah, no. If they get casual, like, up and running permanently, I would 100% be streaming, like, casual games of Gun Evo. Because it's just a good game. It's always been, like, my favorite team-based shooter. Because it is more fast-paced than, like, Overwatch. Because some people say, oh, hey, a team fight lasts less than 30 seconds. The fuck it does in high-tier games. Those last a very long time. Those can last a lot longer than 30 seconds in, like, high-tier gameplay. I've seen, like, actual competitive gameplay of Overwatch matches. It's not that fast-paced. because everybody's kind of like going on a back and forth. It's a swivel. It's nowhere near as fast as somebody said in the comp section. Of the Discord. I don't remember who it was who said it, and I don't want to like call anybody out on it. But it's not that fast at all. Most team fights, it's either, you know, your team fight basically ends if you can, if you engage effectively, it's going to last a lot longer than like 30 seconds, like they said. If it's noobs versus a brand new, like, if it's brand new to the game players versus, like, long-time professional players, yeah, it'll last less than 30 seconds. But two professional teams going against each other is not going to last 30 seconds in Overwatch whatsoever. Because the time to kill is so low in comparison. And all of them know that, or the time to kill is so high in comparison. And they all know, like, oh, hey, now I can dip out, or I've taken this much damage. If I take another hit, I'll die. Let me get away. You know, they hide behind cover. They actually play like a professional FPS game player, so they last a lot longer than 30 seconds in, like, professional play. In, like, a ranked game, maybe not. A team fight might last 30 seconds. I haven't played too many ranked games. But they said it was like, you're obviously a metal rank because of that. And it's like, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying I wasn't a metal rank, but, like, somebody who is going to, like, even though I was a metal rank, I think the most I had gotten was platinum. I think the most I ever played was plat. Did I just die from cold damage? I hope it saved before. I think it did, is the thing, before I had fast traveled. If that's the case, I just have to do it from, like, the inside, I believe. So I don't fucking die. Yeah. Yeah, right. The bad thing is, it wasn't even a good cold. Like, the cold I had was pretty bad, is the thing. I'm getting better now because I've been taking a lot of, like, not a lot, but a decent amount of cold medicine to keep myself somewhat regulated. But I'm doing a little bit better. I still feel like hot ass, but I'm not doing that terrible. Also, I don't care about cussing in my stream, to be fair. I cuss. Like, I'm not anybody's dad, so, like, I don't care about cussing at all. That's not something that matters to me. If somebody has a problem with cussing, my stream isn't for them. That's kind of like how I go about it. Because, I mean, I'm a grown-ass man, you know? So, telling me not to cuss is like saying, yeah, no, hey, make kids content. Like, no. I'm a fucking damn near 30-year-old man. Fuck that. I'm not making, like, kids content. My content is for adults. It's not for kids. Move. Move, red cap. Move, red cap. Yeah, right? I say that I'm an 18 plus streamer. I don't advertise anything less. I say very clearly that I am 18 plus. I don't, like, I fit into the genre of, like, because I know a lot of lewd tubers. So it's not like, I mean, I could fit into that genre, and I've thought about it with, like, Twitter posts, but I'm not going to be, like, hitting on my audience. It's mostly going to be things where it's like, oh, hey, I'm going to get an art commissioned with one of my friends who's a VTuber. That type of thing. Because even though they're guys, it's like they have girl avatars. I'm one of the only guys I know that has a guy avatar, too. Is the bad thing. I guess it's not weird that people do that, but I find it a bit, like, different. I get it, to be honest. I do get it. But it's like they don't say they're a girl even. They're openly like a guy. They just have like a female avatar. Which is fine. I'm fine with that. It's funny. To me, at least. And I guess not everybody would find that funny. But, like, I do. I find it quite hilarious. I've thought about it. Somebody I knew they did have a male avatar for their VTubing. And they had a point where they were doing like the No Nut November thing, so they made themselves a female avatar. So they wouldn't like so they could like make the joke. And a lot of people really liked the female avatar. And they were like, no, stop. It was very funny to me. That was Luigi. I haven't talked with them in a while. Now I'm thinking about it. They were actually pretty good friends of mine. Although they're much more in line with a very popular VTuber. Or somebody who's a lot more popular than like I am. So of course, they would be playing with somebody like that rather than somebody like me, to be fair. Which I get that. But I don't think they stream that much. Damn, that guy got rocked immediately. I hate Fulmer. Fuck. Just need an upgrade. Like, what do you mean? Like, for my avatar? Like, making myself a female? Is that an upgrade? Is that what you mean? It's kind of hard to pretend to be a female. At least like fucking Raku has a somewhat lighter voice. I missed. I missed again. What? Lead the shot. There we go. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a better shot in Skyrim than I am in Gun-Evo. I just have more time to aim in Skyrim. Wow, that was neat. Never seen that happen. Yeah. I do have a my actual model, my PNG model is rigged it to be live 2D, but I don't have the money to do that. Cuz it'll cost me like it's like 160 plus. I know everybody says Aim Labs is free. I understand that. But, like, I don't have the time to be a better shot. I don't have necessarily all the time in the world to become a professional gamer. Because I like just having fun. I don't have to win to have fun. Unlike other people who do typically have to win to have fun, I guess. Not saying that's a bad thing. That, like, oh, if you only play to win, like, that's a bad thing. Because it's not. I just feel there's a bit of a time and place for it. If you're in a competitive scenario, or a competitive scene, yeah, of course, you want to win. That's like, that's the point. But to me, if it's anything more casual, it's much better to just have fun and enjoy yourself, even if you're not exactly good at the game. Excuse me. Oh, it's Chorus. Are you stuck on the ground, little guy? He is. But yeah, no, I do have, my model is rigged. I just haven't gotten it, actually. Or it's cut, it's not rigged yet. That's the words. I had to adjust it to actually be a PNG model. Because through the cutting process, there were certain issues with, like, the eyeballs. Oh, hey, Mooney. Hello, Mooney. We're just playing Skyrim. Not too much. You basically just missed out on me getting Nettlebane. That's about it. I kind of was just floundering around for a while, not knowing what to do. And now I'm getting the Armor of the Crusader. I did. At the very beginning, I was crashing a lot. Yeah. I don't know what was happening. I was actually getting heated about it. Like, I don't show much that I'm getting mad, but I was getting mad. Yeah, the Crusader armor set, the You know, from the Knights of the Nine. Yeah. Uh, it's the Knights of the Nine armor. Because somehow every artifact ever has ended up in Skyrim. Uh, are all the chorus just bugged out? Also, Mooney, they changed the Twitch requirements to be affiliate to make it easier. So I feel like I'll be getting affiliate a lot sooner than I thought. It made it a lot easier. Not exactly able to share it too easily, but they made it extremely easy to actually get to affiliate because now you need only 25 subscribe or 25 followers. I think it's 40 hours. I just grabbed the chitin instead of the eggs. I didn't want the chitin. I believe it's 40 hours in 30 days and at least an average of 3 general viewers, not like 3 different viewers like it used to have. You had to have a average viewer count of 3 separate viewers on every stream. Now it is a total of 3 viewers in general. Although I think it shows 4 instead, even though it says 3.
Me smell bugs and elves. Bug elves.
I'm not currently looking at Discord. I had to close Discord, weirdly enough, in order to get this to stop crashing. Like, my stream just kept crashing. So it's like, fuck it. I'll see if this fixes it. And it helped. A little bit. Did help a bit. I can't get through there, right? I don't think so. Glad I looked behind me. There is a lever somewhere. There it is. It's a pull chain. Steel quarterstaff. No. Ooh, if I could have Discord open right now, I would. I just don't know if I can currently. It's just not wanting to work with me today. Because I feel like shit, and my PC is like, yeah, you feel like shit, so I'm gonna treat you like shit. Ugh, gosh. Okay, so what's the next location I have to go to? Oh, there's one in the Church of Stendar over there. I believe it's Church of Stendar. Oh, then there's one in Fort Dawnguard, I forgot. The Armor of the Crusader. Mace of the Crusader is near Fort Sunguard. Gauntlet of the Crusader. I could probably head to Solitude real quick. So I can... so I can drop off some of this stuff so I'm not over encumbered, because carry weight is an issue on survival. It's not an issue inside of this place, but it is an issue outside of this place. I just looked at my carry weight to see what it was. What is it? It's 522. I have 298. It's not too bad. Let me go grab the piece of the Crusader set over here. I do need to do the Queen Patema quest because there's a lot of stuff doing that too. But I do want to get this done, at least. Like, get the armor of the Crusader and everything. I have a few videos that are in the backlog that are going to be coming out on my YouTube. Most of them were filmed when I felt like absolute dog ass. So I sound like I'm not feeling well. But, like, I didn't want to get behind on my backlog. So my upcoming videos are very much when I didn't feel well. They're very much when I didn't feel well. Who keeps closing the fucking gate?
Please, take pity on an old madman.
Shut up, Durbinin. Temple of the Divines. We go into here. They did put a lot of these.
Blessings of the divines upon you. How may I help?
There's different ways you're supposed to get a lot of these. Because, like, they did put a failsafe in this. In this part, where you can just equip the signet ring of Sir Amiel and open it. Otherwise, you actually have to use the Shrine of the Divines to open each different chest,
And they can save you from your trials as well.
which I feel like was a great way to go about it. But it's not forced, so it's like
Let us walk in the steps of the divines.
you kind of have an out.
You look troubled. Have you come seeking guidance?
I don't like that bear. It's weird that there's just, like, the Friar's Pookie bear
See?
over there. It's such a weird thing to see.
The road to Whiterun's not safe these days.
I do have to adjust my auto mod again, because some of the people have gotten kind of smart about how they advertise the buying sub websites in my chat. So I do have to change some of my auto mod settings to compensate, but I just feel like buying subs is the weirdest thing you could do. Like, that is how people like Jack Doherty would get popular, because who actually likes that? To be honest, who likes that type of person? Who watches that type of person, except for, like, children? who are impressed by somebody with a lot of money. Activate Nettlebane. Yeah, Iron is from the Gun Evo server. I play Gun Evo with Iron. I am complete dog ass at the game, but like, it's fun to play. Oh, a dwarven knife. I'll take that. Jesus, Redcap, why is that so bright? Oh. Didn't mean to do that. What? What? No. Give me that back. No! There. Fuck. That was why did it go back and forth? Okay, the Ancient Falmer's Shield. Why am I wearing? I'm wearing the Windhelm Guard Armor. Why? Gosh, this game sometimes. Yisra's Necklace. I still need the Signet Ring of Sir Amiel, so I'm gonna keep it. I think I got a couple, yeah. I got a couple books for the library. And I got a couple of, yeah, a couple miscellaneous items. Moth in a Jar. I already have the Plagueis hit bone. I just haven't done the quest. I'm Jesper? What do you mean I'm Jesper? Because I had the Windhelm Guard Armor on? Isn't he a Whiterun guard? He just had to go to Windhelm occasionally to fill in.
All is well around them.
Is there another one in here yet? I know there will be one in here. There's like a clue to a new item somewhere in here. And it spawns eventually. Oh, fair. I do have to collect like all the sets of the guard armor. Because this does have different guard armor. Shielded Crusader, Sword of the Crusader. What else do I have? Okay, that's it. So I need to find the mace, the armor, the gauntlets, and the boots. And then I need to forged set, because they have a reforged set. Due to the Creation Club content. I would probably, not gonna lie, if we had to, if the Dragonborn was a character in that, I mean, the Dragonborn is a character in that, to be fair. I feel like the Dragonborn is closer to, is it Dave? Just the all-powerful Eldritch God, the Eldritch Being. What? It said I had a level up. Well, let me take my level up. But again, the Dragonborn is his own character. He just mouth breathes.
So that's the weapon for the stones.
I like Skyrim Tales version of the Dragonborn. It makes the Dragonborn feel like how everybody plays like the Dragonborn. Because everybody plays the Dragonborn as like this silly, goofy type of character most times. Like, who actually plays the Dragonborn like they're being serious. You know? Heavy armor. I don't think anybody plays the Dragonborn as if they are serious most of the time. Let me see if I can disenchant this helmet. Yeah. I feel like some people do play seriously. Yeah. But there's a lot of players who are just like, yeah, no. The Dragonborn, he's just a silly guy. He likes to fill rooms with cheese, or pumpkins, or watermelons, and then exist within the realm, or within the world of Skyrim. Yeah. The swords. They're there. Yep. Okay. But yeah, no. It's like... It's much more... It's much more interesting to think of the Dragonborn as this silly guy. He's just silly. It's funner, in my opinion. Oh, hello, Iron. So there's Fort Sunguard. The armor is there. The boots are here. Yeah. So I'd have to go to Riften. Yeah.
Such an impressive space. And so
I told Moon, because Moon is my girlfriend, I told Moon, I knew you from the Gundam Evo server. Again, like, Gundam Evo is something that I feel would be a good example as to what you could show to people to be like, hey, stop killing games, this is what it could be about. Really? Yeah. Is it weird? I know. I have a girlfriend. Like, you wouldn't expect that out of somebody who plays games. Never expect a guy who plays games to have a girlfriend, but here we are. Yeah, I know. There are several who have, like, wives and kids. Yeah. There are several. So, I know that, but that's, like, the meme, is that, like, gamers don't get girls. Unless you play, like, Valorant, in which you get an e-girl that's most likely a guy with a voice changer, but, like, you know. We're not going to talk about that. But yeah, no, it's like, what was I saying? Yeah, I feel like Gundam Evo would be a good example of what, like, Stop Killing Games could be about. Because, like, I get it, they're trying to make it about, oh, hey, at least give us a date when we're not going to be able to fucking play a game. But make them just give us the ability to host private servers. Like, you don't have to give us the code at all. Give us the ability to play, you know, private servers. Yeah, I get that. But like they let you, apparently. Games is kind of like its own sport. Most people don't even think like females play games, but like Moon is very into the Elder Scrolls. She's an Elder Scrolls gal. Very into Elder Scrolls lore. Which is nice. I like Elder Scrolls. So it's fun to talk about it. Why does it keep saying level up available? There is no level up available. I can't level up yet. It won't let me. Oh, wait. Do I have to sleep? I think I had to sleep in survival. Oh, your sister is even more of an Elder Scrolls nerd? I didn't know that. I thought you both just enjoyed Elder Scrolls. I didn't realize she was a bigger nerd. I say nerd with a loving connotation. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, there's a bear behind me and a wolf in front of me. Okay. Ow. I don't want to die. Thank you. Fucking wolf. Tolvald's Cave. Oh, this is another fucking... is this not another Falmerdin? I think it is. Yeah, this is a fucking Falmerdin, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's an ice wraith. That's an ice wraith. Those are dangerous in survival. Because they deal cold damage, too. Okay. I'm fine. Beast Hunter's Journal. But yeah, no. Like, literally, I feel like the best course of action for, like, stop killing games would be to push for game companies to actually just be like, hey, let us actually, you know, have the game after you're done with it. Let us be able to, like, make the servers if you don't want to support them anymore. Because that would show that the community wants to. And it would be the community's choice to either keep the server running or not. It would, the financial burden would no longer be on the game company at that point. And that's the problem. They're like, that's at least what, like, Ubisoft says. They're like, yeah, no. It would mean we would have to continue to play or pay for these servers that people aren't playing. If you give the ability to make servers to other people, to people outside of your fucking company, wouldn't be an issue. So it's like, yeah, it's one of those things where I feel like it could be really good. just a good example for something like that. I've went into my gripes about that before, though. And I really don't want to go into it again. Honestly. If you're in the EU, make sure to sign the petition for Stop Killing Games. Just saying. You'll hear that from anybody. Because it'll help us gamers. Us people who love games, it'll help us. It doesn't help the people who make games, because then they can't cheat you out of the game that you want to play by forcing you to buy a new one because they took the old one off of line. Yeah, I knew it was a Falmer Den. I remember this place. I remember this place very much. It's a Falmer Skulker, too. He's dead. Die. Okay. Wait, can you just throw normal arrows? My little red cap friend? Are you just able to throw normal arrows? Is that what you were throwing?
Yes, need. Okay.
Yeah, I think he was just throwing normal arrows. I could just throw normal arrows into this guy. And I think he'll throw them. So any arrows I find, because I don't use a bow right now. Because he technically has a bow.
Oh, yeah, give.
He technically has a bow. Why did your light go dim there for a second, too? Why did it turn off? This gives me a reason to collect arrows for him, to be honest. Because before, I was just not grabbing arrows because I didn't use them. Now I have a reason to grab them. Okay. Let's continue through Tovald's Cave. I think this is a bigger dungeon, too. It's like a lot bigger than it you think. Pretty sure. Yeah, he throws arrows. Dude. Okay. This changes so much. This changes everything. Is that a Falmer dagger? No, it's a Falmer hatchet. Two different things. Ow. Why are there two of you? I didn't realize two of you would be near each other. Good job, Redcap. Do I have the Falmer Club? I do. Staff of lightning bolts. Nothing in here. Really. It was a spider. You want to throw an arrow at that spider, my guy? My little bud? You're not going to throw an arrow at it? That's okay, Redcap. That's okay. I'll take you to Solstheim eventually. Is that why you're rebelling? Because I haven't taken you to Solstheim yet.
Here.
There you go. You shouldn't have had to get spit on to be able to throw shit. But, you know. Sometimes, I guess, it takes that. You don't want to start throwing arrows until you get spat on. Poor Redcap. The only reason I don't collect arrows is because in survival they do have weight. So you can't, like, carry a fuck ton of arrows around with you. Ow. I didn't expect you there. Oh, a Dwemer pan. I'll take that, actually. That'll look good at my house. Oh, fuck. Tovald's Gap. Oh, damn it. I dropped my vape again. Yeah, fuck. A vape. I smoke. While I stream. No. No. I don't have a child. Yet. Do not have a child yet. I would be more responsible than to drop a baby. My sister, on the other hand, she's done that a couple times. Yeah. That's probably why my nieces ended up spoiled little shits, is because they have trauma from being dropped on the head a couple times. Or because they're iPad kids. One of the two. It's always one of those two options. We'll see. We'll see how that goes, man. We'll have to check that out for you. Jesus Christ. Die. I am dying. Ugh. I mean, that's fair. But a lot of times it's things work in certain ways. And it's possible that you may be able to. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people deal with their school issues for a long time. sometimes that's not nearly as much of an issue because you actually get, like, at certain points, some people, I will say, get that immediate sense of, oh, this is mine, and immediately kind of like feel more mature from then on. They're like, I have to be at this point. And again, it could be that you may still be able to. It's just not necessarily advisable, I would say. But again, we would have to see what a doctor would say on that. That's fair. But that's always the thing, like, you know what you went through as a kid. So it's easier for you to say, you know, oh, hey, I'm not going to let my child go through that. So it's easier to avoid those types of scenarios and issues. There's a Chorus Reaper there. That's a skeever. Keep throwing arrows. Again, it's like you'll never know until that moment happens, and I'm never positive when I'd want necessarily kids, because again, I'm not necessarily in a point where I would want a kid myself. Just because I'm not in a point where I could be able to take care of a child. But that isn't to say I wouldn't in the future at some point. It just depends on where my life takes me, I suppose. And what position I'm in. Yeah, it would depend on what position I'm in at the point to where you know, when we're to that point. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Finances does play a big role in that. A ward isn't gonna stop physical attacks, bitch. Yeah. Exactly. It's like, we have to see where we're at once we get to that point. You know? We might get to a point where we're like, yeah, you know what? I would. Or we might get to a point where we're like, not really on the table. You know? We just never know till we get there. I have fixed the, my old issues of the chat, by the way. I fixed that. The chat bubble does appear where it's supposed to. I just had it on the wrong layer, like, while using Streamlabs. So it just never appeared. It was always in the background, like behind the actual stream. It should be on screen right now. In the right-hand corner. Like when you type, it should show up for a short amount of time. and then it goes away. It won't show my YouTube. Yeah, it will not show my YouTube comments. I haven't figured out how to do that yet, but I can't check my YouTube comments anyways. Like my YouTube live, so I can't necessarily like talk directly to my YouTube community. Not that I have many people on YouTube that probably watch. Why is there a fucking gloom lurker here? There's a Falmer dagger. I knew I didn't have one yet. Oh. Oh, right. This is the whole journal thing. Staff of Electrospheres. Yeah. That was mostly because of storms. Which, you know, storms are fun. And I didn't want it to be like, oh, hey, I'm sick, so I'm gonna be off for another long time. So I didn't want that to be an issue. So I was like, okay, I'll keep my backlog up. And I did. I kept my backlog going. And it's still going. I still have several videos in my backlog. I just haven't, like, they're not up until the 8th. I mean, I'll always be here, is the thing. I'm always here. It's not going to be often that I'm not going to be in Discord at the same time. Most of the time, my videos are when everybody's already asleep, and it's, like, late at night. When there's nobody else really up. So it's never like a, oh, hey, I'm just out here playing a game middle of the day type of thing. That'll be the streams most of the time. Is gonna be like midday thing, and then my backlog would be much later. Something I do like later at night. Okay, no ruin books in there. Or it's all ruin books in there now. There's a lot of Lessons of Vivek in here. I think this was something to do with the Creation Club content. I think this was added during the Creation Club content. Because I don't remember this ever being in Tovold's Cave before that. It could have been. I just haven't visited Tovold's Cave often. Because I don't like fighting Falmer at all. Short History of Morrowind. On the Great Collapse. There's a lot of books here. There's a lot of books that you can add to your library here. Candlelight. I'll actually cast this so I can see. Okay. Battle of the Red Mountain. I'm also kind of just an open book. Like, any question, I'm always up for answering. That's the thing. I don't, I'm not the type to hide the type of person I am. I like to be very open. Which to some people is weird. Which I get. But I'm not the type to just lie or hide about how I be. Like living my way, I would say. Yeah, I mean, there's some questions that are a little bit more like embarrassing, I would say, to answer. Like some of my health issues. Some of those are very embarrassing, so I don't say them. But like, I'm honest that I have health issues. I don't want to lie and say I'm completely healthy. Yeah. But like, my health issues are just embarrassing, so it's like you don't want to necessarily share those all the time. Just because it's like, some people might consider it would be like, if I did say it, probably too much information. Is a lot of times. Even if they asked. It's like, oh yeah, hey, what health issues are you dealing with? What's going on? And it's like, oh, you tell them, and then they're like, why did you tell me that? And it's like, well, you fucking, you asked. What do you mean? Why did I tell you? You asked me. Ruined trail book. Ow. That's not my heal spell. That's candlelight. Yeah, right. That's... I feel like I would have to ask people, are you prepared to hear the answer of your question? And most people are not. Because I am extremely open if I'm asked a question. Like, genuinely. So it's like, yeah, no. Here's the answer you're wanting. And then if it's too detailed, I would say, they're just like, oh, why would you tell me that, of all people? And it's like, well, you asked. Human flesh. I'll take that. Thanks for the human flesh and leather that's probably also made of human flesh. But it's just called leather, so there's no connotations. It's not human leather, it's just leather. Yeah. That's all. It's just leather, not human. Said nothing about human leather. It's probably a scrotum. Could be. I mean, it was mixed with human flesh. So like, you find human flesh and leather together. Gotta know it was made by filleting a human. Especially if there are Falmer involved. If there are Falmer involved, it's of course human leather.
Yes.
But like, the game does not differentiate between what is leather or human leather. So, It's leather. There you go, little guy. You got more arrows. I never thought he could, like, chunk arrows the way he does. I always thought I had to give him Reichling spears. But apparently you could just throw him arrows, too. So, it's good knowledge to have. Oh. It's another chorus. It's a chorus hunter. Ow. Ow, what am I getting hit by? That's not my heal spell. That's candlelight again. I've not changed it from candlelight. Redcap, move. Throw arrows. What's their Chorus Reaper, too? They're abusing my little boy. Stop that. My red cap. My fucking red cap. Sorry, I reference outdated memes. Often. Very often. Okay, I don't have any other cooked food. And raw food can give me a disease. Oh, an ancient Falmer greatsword. That's actually sick. I'll take that. There is a... What the fuck was that? What are you throwing at me? There's gotta be, like, some type of fireball, right? Yeah. That's some type of fireball staff. I've not seen the fireballs look like that, actually. Ow. Stop hitting me with fireballs. There we go. It's all under control. Staff of Bolides. Meteoric rock. That's why it looked different. Because it was different. It wasn't like a normal staff of fireball. There's something different about this cave. Something special here. I feel like it's up here. Because that leads back down to the, yeah, that leads back down there. Oh, this leads to the exit, doesn't it? Yeah, the exit to Tobalt's cave. Huh. Weird. Thought there was more to that. Oh well. I got what I came for. And a lot of books. I came for the Cuirass of the Crusader. Which, in this game, doesn't matter if you do evil shit or not. You can always wear it. Because this game doesn't have a quote-unquote infamy system like Oblivion did. It doesn't have, like, the same systems. So you can do much more evil and be perfectly fine. I don't want to accidentally do the, I don't want to accidentally trigger the Mythic Dawn here.
streets of Skyrim lead to many dangers.
Because I know there's a cave over here that's like a Mythic Dawn cave. I just gotta make sure I don't trigger it. There's also a quest for Umbra here somewhere. And I don't know if I want to fight Umbra right now. Because it's basically like one of those fights where you have to time everything. You can't just like fight Umbra. It's a gimmick fight. That's the word. Yeah, Umbra is back. Umbra is back. It is the Champion's Rest. I mean, I could go there, probably, and show you. I just don't want to accidentally trigger the Mythic Dawn here. Because the Mythic Dawn outpost for one of the Creation Club, like one of the Anniversary Edition quests. No, this one's a man, because Umbra is genderless. I believe it's a man. I can't remember. Because Umbra is genderless, because Umbra is the sword. So, in Oblivion, Umbra was a female. That's the Mythic Dawn right there. Ah, fuck, I triggered the guy on the outside. Of course I trigger him. Die. Give me your armor. Give me your outfit. Bitch. Are you talking about Umbra being a bossmare? I don't think we figure out what Umbra is, because this isn't necessarily the person Umbra. I'm pretty sure this Umbra is the sword Umbra manifested as a body. It's not, it's like Umbra fully took over someone's body. Must be Bosmer. I'll be wielding Umbra shortly. I'm currently in Umbra's domain. Again, this is one of those fights where it's like... It's a gimmick fight, basically. It is solely a gimmick fight. I'm not going to be using Umbra, actually. I prefer to use the Dragonborn sword that I have. The sword of Ancient Tongues. This sword is actually fucking goated, by the way. It gets better and better the more dragon shouts you learn. Which makes so much sense for the fucking Dragonborn. Like, it makes so much sense for the Dragonborn to get a sword that gives you more strength out of it, the more dragon shouts you know. And it gives me, what is it called? Call of the Dragonborn? Yeah, it reduces all cooldowns on shouts by 50%. Although, to be fair, I don't use shouts often. I do not use shouts that often. I should probably use shouts more, but I haven't gotten into the story far enough to get shouts. Because I've avoided going through the story, so I don't have to deal with dragons. I do not want to deal with dragons right now. I think this increases smithing as well. Like actual mining. I think it increases your smithing stat in this mod, I believe. I can't be positive. Oh, I'm carrying too much. Damn it, those books are heavy. All those books are way too heavy for me. What's something I can drop that I won't feel bad about? I could drop the backpack. And the orcish helmet, honestly. I don't need that. I should probably stop mining shit. So I can actually pick stuff up on the way here. See, there's Umbra. That's Umbra. It's person just in ebony armor. That's what we get. I don't think we even see Umbra's body outside of the armor. Because it's not technically, I don't believe it's a body. I believe it's an astral projection that Umbra, the sword, is doing. What? Why does it activate it even if I go to fucking disarm the trap? That's stupid. It shouldn't do that. That's illegal. I physically went to disarm the trap and it said, nah, we're activating it. But the fight for this is bullshit, by the way. I might actually not be able to do this, like, legitimately, to be fair. Because the fight is pretty bullshit. This is Creation Club content, by the way. This is not something that is base game at all. This is non-canon Creation Club content. That you do get, it for free now. If you do the anniversary edition. But it's really, it's a really annoying fight because you have to do very specific things, I think, to get it to work. To actually, like, do the fight proper. Where was it? Was it settings? Archaeology. Yeah, there we go. Archaeology was the right one. I'll take that. Okay. Drog whites. That's not good. That's not a good sign. What the fuck? He was dead and you threw an arrow in my ass. You just thought, oh, you know, you looked like you needed this. Like, what the fuck, Red Cab? I hope that didn't deal damage. I don't care about the poisons and shit. I'm 10 overweight. Fuck. We'll eat some cheese. Because I do need to get rid of some weight here. Just getting drunk. Jesus. The stats. The stat decreases on the right-hand side are insane to look at. I'm never getting stamina back. Dolphin, eagle, snake. Snake, eagle, dolphin. Yeah. Where's the pull bar? There it is. I did it. Gold. A ring. Deaptos. I don't need those. Oh great, I forgot that. Starts up every fucking trap. Stop whining, Redcap. You threw an arrow in my ass. Stop whining when you get hit. A Drog Scourge. Not very hard. Ancient Short Spear. I don't want to take the bone meal right now. I normally would, but I'm running out of room. And then I can throw the arrows at you. Here you go.
Friend. You give me keep.
He just wants to go to Solstheim, that's it. And I'm not taking him to Solstheim right now. We'll go to Solstheim later. Greater Soul Gem. Don't care about stamina potions. Did you just hit me with another fucking arrow? You little shit. Snake, snake, dolphin. I didn't mean to pick that up. Boots of Strength. Where is the Staff of Ice Spikes? There we go. Ow! That staff hurt. Continue to Solstheim. I don't want to go there yet. I haven't even gotten through the main story to activate the Dragonborn DLC. So I can't technically do anything in Solstheim. It would just be, hey, little buddy, you want to go to Solstheim? And then he'll say, yay, I'm in Solstheim. This is where my clan was. Which his clan was a dick and made him green. No, wait, was that the witch or his clan? It was one of the two. Either the witch turned him green or his clan did it to him. I cannot remember which happened. Because he's a Reichling. He's not a goblin, he is a Reichling. So he's supposed to be blue. but I cannot remember if that one witch did that to him or not. Yeah, he is a Reichling, not a goblin. Two separate things. That is a Death Overlord. Holy shit. Why are you here? I mean, I guess this is, I think, supposed to be like a level 50 fucking area. Pretty sure this quest, you're not supposed to do it until you're like level 50-ish. I'm not even level 30 yet. Ow. Dude. Redcap, could you do something? Please? Please and thank you. Instead of throwing arrows into my ass. Anything would be helpful. Even fucking distracting him for half a second would be helpful. Because he's got a frost sword, so it slows my movement speed. Never mind. I didn't need your help, Redcap. Oh boy. Ancient Greatsword of Ice. That's a good question, Moon. That's a good question. I think that's right. This was right before. I don't know. I mean, I'm a thin boy, so like, I wouldn't say I got a thick ass, to be honest. My ass, pretty bony, to be fair. If you're into bones, you know, maybe. Oh, like, oh, great. Bye. Are you standing on the fucking pressure plate? You were! God, this is why I don't have followers. In this game, I never use followers because they just fucking do this shit. They'll stand on a fucking trap platform. Get off of it! God. Sometimes this is why I just refuse to have followers. I thought Redcap would be cute to just like have around, but he's more annoying than he's worth. I should send him to the Explorer Society. That's like the farm that you would send your, the Explorer Society is like the farm that that your parents would say, you know, like your goldfish or something went to, when they died. That's what the Explorer Society is. He can't die, by the way. So it's fine. Can't die. You slowed my movement to the point to where this is as fast as I can move, you ass. I am mad. I can't move any faster. Why can't I move any faster? Did you somehow bug me, you asshole? No, this is just as fast as I can move. Oh, it's also because I'm over encumbered now. Oh, fuck. Drink more alcohol. That's actually kind of sick. That you can follow Sanguine just by drinking a ton of alcohol at once. That's very lore accurate. I like that. I love that kind of thing. I didn't mean to pick up whatever the fuck that was. Yeah, I drew out of regeneration. I thought it was a healing potion. It's useless to me. What did I pick up just then? I picked up something. Oh, I have 2 baskets. I'll drop those too. The chorus chitin, I can drop that. Alright. I could drop the embalming tool. I forgot. I just have a lot of shit. Ow. Those baskets are fused together now. An iron Nodachi. Just on a Draugr. That's a modern weapon. That is a modern weapon on an ancient warrior. Like modern day is in like Skyrim modern day. Oh, here we go. Forget how to do this fight. I'm at full health. Attack has no effect. Ow. Ow. How do I do this? Bring you to the light? Oh no, it's you have to do that. And then I can kill your soul images. That might be a Bosmer. I can't tell. It's when the soul images come out. It's the only time you can fucking damage it. So it is it is absolutely just a gimmick fight. Ow. That was wide range. I was far from that. This fight isn't that bad, now that I'm remembering how to do it. It's not that bad at all. I could beat Umbra. I could beat Umbra right now, actually. There we go. Just dead. Champion's Rest Passage Key. And then Ebony Armor, as well as Umbra. Fuck, I don't have enough space for this. I have the Ebony Helmet already. Are you a red guard? Or an Imperial? I can't tell what you are. Yeah, I remember that as a lot harder than it was. I thought that was going to be a lot harder. It turned out it was nowhere near as hard as I thought it would be. The stuff I can craft, I'll drop, I suppose. So, things like glass hatchet, iron nodachi. Because the Falmer stuff I can't craft. Dwarven Maul. I can't craft those. I can't craft the Falmer Hardened set. But I could technically craft Ebony. And again, my fucking dragon plate armor is just, I won't have to replace this ever. I'll drop the Cuirass. Umbra was an Imperial? Yeah, I thought that was Imperial, but I was not positive. Ancient Nordhelm. I was pretty sure that Umbra was an Imperial, but I couldn't tell. Could not tell. Oh. Fucking great. More armor to carry around. That I can't craft, so I need to drop some shit to be able to carry those. A Sorrow Katana. I think I can craft that. I'll get rid of the ebony shit. Do I have anything else I could just drop? Probably, like, cave troll pelts. Deer hide. I want the Dwemer pan. I need the paintings. Fuck. The ore is nice to have. Even though that's 17 weight by itself. Just all of that ore. There's the ammonite fossil. I do need to put that away. Oh yeah, I have wine and shit. And cabbages. Foods. I have foods to eat. Wine to drink. Yeah, there's a spell that I could get to do that. I believe it's it's available. I think it came with one of the Creation Club contents. It's either that or I don't have the mod for it, and it's actually like a mod. But there's a mod that lets you get a, basically lets you spawn in at will. He's like a Dremora pack animal. Is it a Dragonborn expansion? Is it the Dragonborn expansion that lets you get that spell? Huh. I don't really care about money that much. So, like, I could get rid of some of these rings. Okay. I didn't realize that was like a Dragonborn expansion thing. But now I have Umbra. It has like a similar effect to what it had in Oblivion. It's a very similar enchantment. Very similar. I can't remember all of the effects that it had in like Oblivion. If that was the same effects or not. Varla Stone is a very good soul gem. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I remember. It's a power, not a spell. I always forget powers. You get powers from that. Oh, I'm in the container box. No wonder I couldn't drop that. We'll drop that. I'll probably get rid of a little bit of this ore so I can walk proper. 2. Yeah, build as many decks as you can. I'm pretty sure I don't have enough to build a deck yet. Oh, bound battle axe. Journal of Cressidas. I guess this was the guy who found Umbra. Cressidas. Yeah, he was the one who found Umbra. I'll take the bound battle axe. Ooh, Dragon War. Take. Amongst the Draugr. Take. And I just hit over my limit again. Well, fuck me. Why do I keep picking shit up? Literally still picking shit up. Have I learned my lesson? No. Not at all. Orcish boots. Fuck. Actually, you know what? I forgot I have this little shit here. You. Come here. Come here, Redcap. How much can you carry?
Oh, yeah, give.
I don't know what your carry weight is, but I'm gonna give you some shit. You carry all this fucking ore. I'll get it back from you later. What else can I give him? I mean, he's small, but apparently he can carry a decent amount here. Some of the shit that, like that, can give him that. Okay, I'm no longer heavy.
Collarbone.
Come. More gold. Gold is always useful. Can never have too much gold. I don't think I actually like the Umbra model that much in this. Because, like... I mean, it's a little bit better than I thought it was. But it's still not, like, great, in my opinion. Still not, like, great design. And it's a great sword. It's not a single-handed sword. Which, if I were if I were doing a great sword build, I went the opposite way I was supposed to. I think. Right? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? How do I get back? How do I get back? There it is. Umbra is... It's still a very unique model, but it's just not... It's very heavily based on the Oblivion model, which, for Skyrim's graphics, makes it look very plain, I would say. Makes it look extremely plain. It is kind of the point. But this is supposed to be paid content, by the way. In their footsteps? Oh, that's the, okay, so I'm finally to level 30. So I can get, I can actually be a... I can go through the trouble of becoming a lich, which is not going to be on this stream. I will do that. Just not on this particular stream day. I do need to go back to Solitude to drop some stuff off so I have room. Yes, a lich. It's basically just letting you become like a dragon priest. It's a Boethia cultist, which is also, because I'm level 30, I can do the Cult of Boethia quest. Well, it's... Yeah, a Lich is a little bit different. Especially in, like, in terms of the Elder Scrolls. Normally you would not be able to be a Lich. But it's basically like a dragon priest. Yeah. It's basically the same model as a dragon priest, to be fair. Me saying, oh, I can be a lich, is basically me saying, hey, I can be a dragon priest. It's the same thing. Why you can be a lich? Because they're canonically in, like, the Elder Scrolls, liches are, but you've never been able to go down a route where you could become a lich as the main character. Because several characters go through the process of like trying to become a lich, but the main characters always stop them. Hell, I think one of them even uses like Azura's Star in Oblivion to try to become a lich.
Is someone there?
Is that not what happened with Azura's Star? That might be Skyrim, then. It might be Skyrim that he's trying to become a lich and using Azura's Star as like a phylactery. But we stop him before he can actually become a lich. But then his soul is still trapped in the star. Yeah. I mean, similar process. What was it in Oblivion then? Because I know there's the whole like black star thing in Oblivion, isn't there? No? Okay. I might just be fucked up on my thinking then. I swore we could get the black star in Oblivion. I know you could get the black star in Skyrim. I knew you could. But I was pretty sure you could get it in Oblivion. Technically, both fit in both the black star and the actual star of Azura, I believe, fit in the display. But I think you have to... Actually, I'm lying. I think only the... Yeah, there we go. That's what I was thinking about. That's what I was thinking about then. Sorry. It was the Dark Brotherhood questline. So yeah, like, Lichdom is a thing that, like, is canon to the Elder Scrolls universe. We've just never actually seen people necessarily become a lich, aside from the dragon priests and, like, aliens. Oh, hello, Nexia. Oh, Jesus. That scared me. I forgot. I forgot I turned on alerts. Oh, God. Oh, I forgot alerts were a thing. I haven't heard those in so long. Yeah. It happened as soon as I opened the door, so I thought something, like, attacked me while I was opening the door. Which wouldn't be off for Skyrim. Yeah. I was pretty sure that was a thing. The whole Lichdom being in, like, canonical to the Elder Scrolls universe. I just couldn't remember how it was canon. I knew we had to, like, we had stopped a lich in Oblivion, but I couldn't remember in what questline, I guess. What else do I have that I could put away? Oh, I could put Umbra directly in its spot. In the... I haven't done barely any of the, what's the word? Daedric quests. So I don't have many. Yeah. There are a few things that become liches, and the dragon priests are basically liches as well. In a sense. But I do have all the Hircine totems, finally. I've never actually collected those in my life. Ring of Khajiit, Rueful Axe, Volendrung, Ebony Mail, Seer's Hide, Vermina Robe, Skull of Corruption, Ruin's Edge, Staff of Sheogorath, Mythic Dawn boots, gloves, and robes. There we go. Skeleton Key, Ebony Blade, Gold Brand, Neb Crescent, the Bitter Cup, Mayron's Razor, Boethius Walking Stick, Fear Struck, Shadowrend, Umbra. There's Umbra. And mod complete Umbra. That's it. That's all the mod was. Oh yeah, you can get Jigalag's sword as well. Funnily enough, you get it through the Sheogorath quest as well. He's using it as a knife, by the way. It's shrunk down, and Sheogorath is using Jigalag's sword as a knife for his food. It's really funny. But there's a ton of, like, actual Daedric artifacts that you can find in this. Like, this one was a Daedric artifact that it's talked about before, but it's never actually been seen in a game. The Kegbreaker. Because it would be, like, hard to make its effects work. Which, it works in this game. It works. You hit somebody with it a few times, you teleport someone somewhere random. That's how it works. That's what happens. So it's really, really inefficient. The Fork of Horripilation. I think that's only if you have the cheese mod for everyone installed, which isn't officially supported anymore. I don't believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because this would be the slot for the Fork of Horripilation. And I don't have the cheese mod for everyone installed. Because that mod is kind of annoying. Do you know what you have to do for that mod? Do you? Yes. Cheese mod for everyone. Adds, I want to say, 400 separate types of cheese. And guess what Sheogorath wants you to do? Knowing that there's that many cheeses in the whole of Skyrim. He wants you to find one of every cheese in Skyrim. And you get the Fork of Horripilation. And the fork, when you strike people with it, just turns them into cheese sometimes. A random cheese. Which would be useful if you gave that to me before the quest. Because you also get, like, the Staff of Sheogorath, but you can... I think the Creation Club also adds a way to get the Staff of Sheogorath. Okay, yeah, so the rest of these are able to be thrown in the... No, it's like... It's very in-depth with the cheese. It's very in-depth with cheese. You get a full display for your cheese, but it doesn't count toward your actual displays at all. So I didn't add it. I did not add it because even if you got every cheese, it does not count toward displays. So the only thing that matters would be getting the Fork of Horripilation, and even then, it is not worth it to go through all of that just for a fork. I think they wanted to be, if I remember correctly, they wanted to get a lot more crazy with it, but they ended up not doing it. I think there was like some cut content about that, where it's like very. I believe there were like some areas that were cut off from like doors. Yeah, Sanguine was crazier. But like Sanguine was also he's also a bit crazy in his own right, to be fair. Although his is more like philosophical crazy. Like the whole reason he drug you through through the whole quest in Skyrim was because he wanted you to enjoy the journey rather than the destination. That was like the point of it. And all you have to do for fucking Sheogorath is, hey, fix Pelagus the Mad's mind. And it wasn't even that interesting. It was just using the Wabbajack to shoot a guy a couple times in different areas. It wasn't even hard puzzles, really. Yeah. Like, you would think they would make it a little bit more interesting puzzle-wise, even. But it wasn't. It was just kind of like
Carry stuff.
meh, you know?
Brucha.
It's very weird. Yeah. I mean, that I wouldn't put it past Sheogorath. But the cheese mod for everyone, when you download it, you have to do Sheogorath's quest first. And then you accidentally, when you're back in the Pelagus Wing, if you go further into the Pelagus Wing, where there's obviously, you're not supposed to go that far because there's a blocked off area. If you go further, you find little, like, crumbles of cheese. You eat that cheese. Sheogorath appears and is pissed off that you ate his perfect cheese that he has been saving for countless years. Which makes the Dragonborn seem like even more of a, like, airhead. That he was like, I'm just going to eat this cheese that I found that looks like it's moldy and rotten. I'll just eat this straight off the plate. Doesn't matter. So, like, props. Yeah, props to that. There's also, it adds so many cheeses, like, in the midden, in the Mages Guild, or, well, the College of Winterhold. I call it the Mages Guild, even though it's the College of Winterhold. Two separate entities, but it's the Mages Guild of Skyrim. In the College of Winterhold, if you go into the midden with that mod, you find the forbidden cheese, which just kills you if you eat it. It's just immediate death. Absolutely immediate death. Doesn't matter your health. Doesn't matter anything. You eat it, you die. So, there's that. And the quest you get for the cheese mod for everyone doesn't give you quest markers at all. So you kind of have to just, like, find the cheese throughout the world. And it is very annoying, to be fair. The amount of cheese that is out in the world is just... It's funny, to be honest. Why can I not use this? Okay. I guess not. Well, let me use it. It's like, it's funny. I'll say that. It's funny. It's a funny mod. And I could see Shea Gorath doing that. And the voice actor for it was pretty good. Sure, it wasn't the actual voice actor for Shea Gorath, but they did a good job. Oh, no, wait. The staff of Shea Gorath. I know how I get that. I know how to get that. It's not through a creation club. It is through a separate mod. It's a mod that I have downloaded. I believe it's the Grey Cowl Returns, which is a full-ass mod. Oh, excuse me. It's a full-ass mod that you get the Grey Cowl. Instead of how the Creation Club wanted to give you the Grey Cowl. Because in the Creation Club, it was just like, meh, here you go. Just take it. Like, it's just on a dead guy. Some random guy got it. It's a very good quest. It's a very unique quest as well. Because it's actually difficult for good reasons. It's not like overly difficult to be difficult. And it's not like trying to be another game or anything. It knows it's Skyrim. And you actually meet Shea Gorath through that quest. Because it turns out he has got the Grey Cowl and gives you his staff after. He has it. Because he was, of course, he's the hero of Kvatch. Yes, he's the hero of Kvatch, so he also has the Grey Cowl. Still, to this day. That's why the Thieves Guild doesn't have it. Because he still had it. So it makes sense. It's like thematic. It makes complete sense why he would have it instead of some random ass dead thief in the middle of Riften. You know? Because that's how the game wanted to give it to you through the Creation Club. Was some random ass thief got it, and they died with it. And, you know, it dropped. So, yeah. No, it's a good mod. It's a genuinely good mod. I've played that mod before, and it's long. It's a pretty long mod. But it's a good mod. It's one of the few that are really decent in this. There are some that I feel are a bit overrated. Like, there's one mod that got, like, Mod of the Year in this. And I feel like that's the only reason it was fucking added to this game. Like, to this mod set list. Was because it got, like, Game of the Year. Or Mod of the Year, rather, sorry. It got a Mod of the Year award at a Game Awards. And... No, sorry, it might not have been a Game Awards. It might have been a Writing Award. Either way, that mod, I think it's the Forgotten City, isn't as good in my opinion as some of these other ones that are, because it just feels overrated to me. Just feels a little overrated in comparison. When you take into account some of the other mods in this list, because like Legacy of the Dragonborn itself is an amazing mod. Like, it's genuinely really good, and it has good story. Because, sure, it's a museum, but the museum also has its own storyline. This is the stuff for the whole Return of the Great Cowl. You can get like the Boots of Spring-Heeled Jack. You can get Okado's dagger. Okado being the he was the chancellor during the events of the Oblivion Crisis. He's like High Chancellor Okado, I believe. And some believe he is also one of the main, like, some people believe he is the protagonist of one of the other games. I can't remember which game they think he's the protagonist for. I think it's supposed to be Daggerfall? It's either Daggerfall or Arena that he's supposed to be a... Yeah. I think people say he's from Daggerfall. Oh yeah, I need the Amulet of the King for this. Amulet of the Kings. Oh yeah. This is a wall for shit you can only really, like, steal from very important characters. So, like, I need to get my fucking... my thievery up, my pickpocket to 100, basically, in order to even have a chance of getting some of these. Because every single one of these has such a high value that the chance even at, like, pickpocket 100 is so low. I would likely have to save scum in order to even have a chance of getting them. And I think one of them is like 1%. Even at, like, fully leveled up, having 100 in pickpocket. Because I remember having to do that before. I remember doing that before. It's one of the guys, even in the fucking Companions Guild, has a weapon that goes on there. And he's not that Companion Guild. He's in the Companions. He lives there. I don't think he's an actual companion. But I've tried to get his weapon countless times, and I think even at some points I still had damn near a 0% chance to get it from him, like just pickpocket it off of him, because they're always equipping them. So you need the ability to pickpocket equipped items, which is a high level one to begin with. And then you also need, like, what did I just put in there? A flat. I didn't mean to put that in there. To put that. And then you also just need your pickpocketing up high in order to be able to get half of the shit. It's ridiculous. Sneak 100, pickpocket 100. you would still need super high luck, essentially. And luck isn't a stat in Skyrim, unfortunately. Okay, so it placed the 2 paintings. I just let it place those paintings wherever it wants to. After I get all of the set for the Crusader, that's probably when I'll call it for today. Maybe. I mean, we're already almost at 3 hours, which is a better time than the last time I streamed. It's better, like, it's a longer time. And again, based on Twitch's new, like, requirements to get it to affiliate, I feel like I can actually achieve it a lot easier. So I'm very excited for that, I suppose one could say. I'm very I'm like very close. All I would need is the streaming hours and the views, basically, and that's it. And I think I can get the views a lot easier now. In comparison to before, of course. Because it's not, 3 unique viewers individually. It's 3 average viewers per stream, basically. It's just like an average of 3 or 4 per stream, rather than fully total. Those words didn't work. But, you know, English, probably my first language, but I think I spoke baby before that. I think I spoke goo goo gaga before English, so that's probably my first language. You just a random dog? What are you doing here? It's just a random-ass dog. Alright, I need to pray. Wait, can I not do actions? Is it not letting me do actions? No, I can't perform animations. Why not? There we go. Fix it. Buggy ass Skyrim. Just got a random Lesser Soul Gem from my backpack. Just drops items into my inventory at random. It's just a fire Atronach over there. Killing a deer. For no reason. No, sorry, that's a frostbite spider, not a deer. From that angle, it looked like a deer. That's a frostbite spider. Arachnophobia warning. I probably shouldn't have to say that, because Skyrim is known for having spiders, but, like, Arachnophobia for anytime we're near spiders. Yeah. I don't have, like, because there's mods you can get that, like, turn off they basically, like, cover up the spider with the word spider. So you don't see a spider, you just see the word spider running at you. That's like the arachnophobia mods. And I don't have any of those downloaded because I'm not necessarily an arachnophobe. But some people get viscerally, like, they have visceral reactions to spiders. So they basically can't, like, play without that, essentially. So, like, I get it, but I'm not the type that needs that. So I don't play with it. So I just thought I should warn anybody in chat in case. Because I guess not everybody. It's weird. It's bad to assume that not everybody has played Skyrim. Because it's been out for so long and it's, like, so well known. But I cannot expect everybody to have played Skyrim. It's just impossible to expect that out of every single person. Now we're going to get the boots of the Crusader. Should I get the Reforged set?
Oh, hey there. You here to join the Dawn Guard?
Shut up, Agmar.
Truth is,
I don't want to do this right now. I don't want to do the actual Dawn Guard DLC right now. I'm just here for the boots of the Crusader. That's it. We'll do the Dawn Guard DLC later. Again, I need to eventually get working on the main story, but I kind of want to do some extra stuff along the way. Because I feel like the Lich is going to fix my issues of illnesses, because undead are immune to disease, like Argonians. And it fixes some problems that I have. As in, you can die once. Like, once every 24 hours, you can just die and not actually die. Basically, how it works is you can die, but then you respawn at your phylactery unless you can get a kill in that time. And then you... Basically, if you can get a kill, you stay where you're at instead of teleporting back to your phylactery. Which is cool. I like that. I like that about being a Lich. Is that, like, you can die once, and because you're a Lich, you know, you don't actually die. You just go into a state to where you're about to die, and then teleport to your phylactery. It's a really cool feature of the Lichdom mod. I really like it. But it does cost a lot of money to be a Lich. Costs a lot of money to become a Lich, I should say. It's not, like, too terribly difficult. It's a little hard. Yeah, if only there was a way to go in debt in Skyrim. Just take out a loan. Take out a Skyrim loan with the Bank of Solitude. Or probably the Thieves Guild, honestly, but the Thieves Guild isn't doing too hot these days, so they might not give me a loan. I heard somebody stole all their money. Oh, is that Maven Blackbriar's home? I think it is. Yeah, it is. The Blackbriar Lodge. Oh, there we go. Head up these steps. Go this way. It's more Thieves Guild adjacent here. It's not exactly a Thieves Guild quest, but it's in Riften. Which I haven't been to Riften yet. Should probably go at some point, but meh. Too lazy right now. I'll probably go to Riften at some point. Lost Prospect Mine. I believe that's where Lavados wants me to go. And that starts the Wheels of Lull quest. I believe that's where he wants me to go. And I don't really want to do the Wheels of Lull right now. What is going on over there? Y'all have been fighting for, like, ever. Wheels of Lull is an interesting quest that has to do with the Aethernauts, which is a canon faction in the Elder Scrolls series. Aethernauts are like a real thing. They're like hyper advanced. Have like spaceships and shit. Is that... It's not a giant. It is a giant frostbite spider. What is there a giant frostbite spider doing out here? You should be in a cave somewhere. There's just a skeever? But, yeah, no. The Aethernauts are an entirely weird faction in the Elder Scrolls, and it sounds like they would be a non-canon faction, but they are completely canon, and that's what's weird about them. It is just 100% a thing that's in Elder Scrolls. So I gotta go there. So it's just really weird to think of. Elder Scrolls has people who fly through space and visit the moons of Mundus. Again, just very weird thoughts of, like, I don't mind the Wheels of Lull. It's a very funny quest line. It's a long quest, but, like, you do it in parts. And it's interesting, genuinely. It's an interesting quest. It's fun. It's silly. Just like I feel a lot of quests should have a bit more silliness to them. But it's one of those things where it's like some of the silliness, it does take you out of it a little bit. Although, to be fair, I did do the Clockwork Castle mod, which has dwarven people getting turned into mechanized monstrosities. by being smelted into golden beings. So, like, I guess not terribly different, I suppose. Two different, like, types of silly there. One's silly in context and one is silly on purpose. Yeah. You always make me think there's somebody else here. Thankfully, that doesn't deal damage to me. That I get hit in the ass with a fucking arrow every so often. You did it again. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed, Redcap. I am just disappointed. An orcish greatsword. Nothing necessarily great here. Yeah. Forgot that's a sheer cliff. Skyrim physics, though. Hell yeah. Gotta love Skyrim physics. Can walk on the side of a sheer cliff. Well, I might as well get Hendrheim while I'm here. We got a quick save because this bitch can sometimes be hard to fight.
Need something? I understand. Fight or die well. Just a scratch.
I had to kill her for her home. That is what she wanted. Thanks. Key to Hendrheim. Scaled boots, scaled bracers, scaled helm. Thank you. And then enter Hendrheim. This gets this out of my fucking quest log too, so might as well. Yay, completed Hendrheim. Wine. Steel plate gauntlets. Varieties of faith in the Empire. I'll take that. Ale. A block book. Poison Song Volume 4. I'll take that. Potatoes. Hunting brew. Mead. Cirilli Brothers wine. Those are empty. Ooh, an apple pie. This is one of my homes now, so it's like I don't really have to worry too much about this stuff despawning or not being here. But I still want to grab what I can because I'll probably not come back here often. Just probably won't. To be honest. I might come back to fully looted at some point. But Eventually. I don't think a lot of this stuff actually works in the house. Because it has very weird item IDs that only work in Creation Club content. And you only see things that are a certain item ID that appear. So I believe like the goblets and stuff that are somewhat like silverish gold. It could be the lighting that makes them appear gold. But I think they're a different item ID. So they don't count as the same. Garlic bread. I didn't realize they had invented garlic bread yet. Barrel, search large sack, search sack. Okay. I am taking all of the food because survival mode. It's just smart. I didn't mean to take those, but what can you do now? Dream of Sovngarde. Might as well read it so I have that read. Killing before you're killed. Her safe was empty. She cleared out the safe before she wanted to die. Holidays in the Iliac Bay. Kagudi mating habits. City of Stone. War of Betni Favte. Nordic Battle Axe. Thirsk Revised History. Wolf Queen Volume 8. She was some type of alcoholic. There are quite a few empty beer bottles around here. Or empty wine bottles, rather. Okay. That's probably everything I'll want. I'm gonna cook some of this food that I got, though. Shit that just takes a salt pile and some meat is always great.
Cook, Rekka, eat.
Like the potato soup. I have a shit ton of potatoes, so might as well. Vegetable soup.
Pepper, new, season, food.
Worker stew. And those take fire salts. But they are good for, like, heating yourself up if you're cold. But I'm not going to make those because I'm not often that cold outside because I try to manage my cold. I try to manage it. Can't say I do it well, but I try. I'm already hungry though in this game, so might as well eat some beef stew, I guess. Oh, do I have to actually go into this Forsworn place? I think so. I think I do. Yeah. Looks like it. Had to get to the other side somehow, though. It's Forsworn fighting wolves. No, it's a Spriggan. A Spriggan fighting a hunter. What? Why is there a Spriggan here? Never bring a dog with you to fight a Spriggan. That's just not a good idea. The dog will immediately turn on you. Spriggan control animals is a well-known thing. Well, let me enter the oubliette first, I guess. Might as well clear this place out, I assume. No reason not to. Oh, that just leads down to fucking pain. I'll not jump. Thank you for the option, though, game. Thank you for the option to jump down there. I'd rather not break my kneecaps. The pit. Wait, what? Is this where the bitter cup shit happens? It can't be, right? I forget where I get the bitter cup even. Garlic. Gonna make my best Wario there. Just take all the garlic I find. Ooh, a painting. Okay. This place is normally chocked full of Forsworn. I'm confused. Maybe this does have something to do with the fucking the pit. Creation Club content. Did they put it here? Because that doesn't make sense. This was a Forsworn camp. Okay, there's some Forsworn. Yeah, there's the Forsworn. But they're not inside. Ow. Forsworn Club. Forsworn Greatsword. Okay. Doing alright. Suppose. Forsworn arrows. Forsworn bow. Headdress. Okay. It's not bad, actually. Getting food off of these guys is not a bad deal. Fort Sunguard Shrine. Oh, right. I forgot it was here. It's just in this shrine. Random ass place to have a piece of the Crusaders set. Like, there's nothing else here at all. Really. So, like, they added this for no reason. I feel like. Could have literally put this fucking... Could have put that mace anywhere else that made more sense. But you know what? Forsworn, that makes enough sense to me. Shut up. Don't you dare ask if someone's there. That was rude of me. But he's a Forsworn, so... Was it really that rude? He would sooner attack me than ask if I was a true Nord of Skyrim. Oh, this is a fairy ring. There's a lot of fairy rings. You don't notice them at first, but once you realize that there are fairy rings in Skyrim, you start to notice the fairy rings. But again, only after you've, like... Oh, fuck, I forgot. I forgot the Lich mod I actually have to use a console command to get out of. Huh. That's gonna be rough. I will actually have to console command myself out of the last area to the Lich mod. Because you kind of get stuck there and there's no way to go back. Unless you can fast travel. And I'm not able to fast travel. And I think even then, like, the fast travel's broken. And it's a very old mod that hasn't gotten, like, any newer support. So I don't think they fixed that. I'll see what I can do. on it, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be stuck there. Unless, of course, I use like a console command to teleport myself out. But I did say I would only use console commands if I had no other option. And I knew with how many mods I'd have, there would likely be times where I would have to. Just because that's kind of like how it goes. Sometimes you just have to use a console command to unfuck yourself. But, hey. That's what happens when you mod Skyrim. Sometimes you just get stuck in an area that you can't get out of. And you have to deal with it. What? 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 Why did that motherfucker die? He just died out of nowhere. Okay. Okay, then, guy. It's just... Oh. Straight up. Dead. I didn't do anything. Just had a heart attack. I wish I could have said I did something to make that guy die. And he really just died out of nowhere. Just said, fuck it. Life's not worth living anymore, I guess. Just went off. Turned the power off. Oh, there's wolves after me. No wonder it sounded like there were wolves. Because there were wolves. I've only got one more piece of the Crusader set to find. And then I'll have to find the Reforged set eventually. But I probably wouldn't do that on this stream. After I return to Solitude with these and put them in the display, I'll probably call it there for this stream so I can rest, relax a bit. So we're getting close to the end of stream today, and I feel like I did a decent amount. I did some extra exploration, as well as like what my main goal was, being to get the Crusader set. What are you doing? Stop that. Stop shooting at me. Yeah, no, I feel like I've done good amount of stuff, honestly, for this stream. Again, I still have to get this last piece, and it shouldn't be that hard, honestly. It's just... Oh, it's like a fly on my nipple there for a second. Don't know why. It felt weird. The slaughterfish in the water. Did you just kill that slaughterfish? You did. Purple coral. Don't need the purple coral. But I'll take the scales. Okay. Harmugstall? That doesn't sound real. That doesn't sound real at all. That sounds like a fake made-up name. Is that Mike? Mike, what are you doing here?
Maik hears many stories of war, yet few of them are true.
Mike is just here. Comes out of nowhere, this Mike. Let me go ahead and pray. Scavenger. Just a dude, like, looting dead bodies. That's it. That's what he was doing. He's just looting bodies. Like, I get it. Riften Guard's helmet. Hey, Redcap. You kind of, like, disappear occasionally. And then don't show up for a while. I feel like you do it on purpose, too. Redcap. Like, you purposefully just run away. Just a dead lady here. Oh yeah, I've seen something about this. This was just Redcap. He just like runs wherever he feels like. Sometimes he's here, sometimes he's not. You know, Redcap doing his thing, I guess. He's probably in his rebellious phase, just like Iron was saying. You know how teens get. I treat Redcap as my child. That's why I use him as bait. To try to get enemies off of me for half a second. He's occasionally useful and throws some arrows. Other times he's just nowhere to be found. Of course. Like children always are. I've just got one more piece to find. And then I'll be taking my haul back to Solitude in order to end stream. Let me up. Let me up. Let me Skyrim up the rocks. Just let me Skyrim up the rocks. Just let it happen. Let it happen. Let it. There we go. This is also probably why he can't follow me, because he doesn't know how to properly jump up rocks. Oh, fuck. Is it in a dragon barrow? No shot. This is an actual one, too. There's a dragon priest here. I know this place. I mean, I had to get the dragon priest masks eventually anyways. But, like, jeez. Wait, is this where King Orgnum's coffer is? It might be. It's supposed to be where there's a dragon priest. And if that's so, I can just have infinite money. Over a long period of time. But infinite money. I forgot one of the pieces was here. Okay, so I might have to delay the end of stream to finish this place, because I don't want to leave this unfinished. I don't want to leave to come back at some point. I have to finish this place, and then I will end stream after I get back to Solitude. Because, of course, can't leave this undone. Can't leave it half done, basically. The Lich mod does change how Dragon Priests work, by the way, which sometimes breaks their AI. So Dragon Priests can be either really easy or really hard. It just is, it depends on how they feel that day. Yeah. It depends on how they feel that day. Because the Lich mod uses the Dragon Priest model, basically. It's basically just an updated Dragon Priest. And since it uses the same model, any changes they made changes the Dragon Priests. So it's like you kind of get both, essentially. It's this one too. It's the Torsten Skull Key. It's the Skull Key one. So I'll have to get the Skull Keys first. It's Otar. There we go. I got Cloak of Otar the Mad. Where'd it go? There it is. It doesn't have an effect. Sadly. I wish this did have an effect. But it's interesting nonetheless. It's another addition to my museum. So I'll probably just speed run the shit out of this. Because you had to go through both sides, get the Skull Key, and then put them in, kill the Dragon Priest, and you're good. It's pretty easy. Because, like, sure, Dragon Priests can be difficult, but if you get in their face a lot of times, they're not quite as hard. But, like, you still have to deal with them regardless. They're still annoying to fight. But they're not quite as bad if you can get in their face and stay in their face the entire time. But again, a lot of times, because of the changes due to the Lich mod, they kind of, like, swap between their spells. Because that's a ability that you have as a lich. You can swap your spells out for different spells. And they continuously do that. Not quite realizing that that does nothing for them. Because it only really works through players. The swapping of the spells, at least. I did not care that that had a lock on it. Or a trap on it. I will take that. The food I will take. I don't know how there's still good food in a barrow like this, but like, you know, sometimes you just find food that's perfectly okay to consume in places where there's just dead people, I guess. I mean, that's obvious, right? You'll just find perfectly preserved food in a tomb. And you can eat it. You can eat that food. Right? I could go grave robbing, find a Twinkie in like somebody's coffin, and then eat that Twinkie, right? It'd be fine. I mean, if it's a Twinkie, it would be fine. Now that I'm thinking about it, a Twinkie would likely be perfectly fine to eat like that. To be honest. Oh, there's Guardian Torsten. He's got so much health. They're just like fucking damage sponges. Some of these enemies are not hard. They're just like, they're literally just damage sponge. I'm tired. Aww. The Dragonborn is tired. He's sleepy. Was there nothing down here? No, there wasn't. Okay. Then there's one more Guardian that I have to kill. Then I can face Otar the Mad. Then I can just collect my goods and leave. Well, he did not activate it. I'm surprised. I thought he would definitely have stepped on that shit on the way through. What enchantments? I can't get any. Fuck. I thought there were some enchantments I could get from some of the random loot I acquired. But I didn't take all of it. I didn't take the heavy armor and stuff. Pedalite. And then to the other side to go deal with that Guardian. Because I could go ahead and put in Torsten's skull key. And then head in here to go do the other Guardian to get that one. Oh, right, and because of Connoric's accoutrements, they also have... Every Dragon Priest has special armor that you can eventually get if you get, like, Scrolls of Abjuration. You can get their armor, which has special effects. It's like Dragon Priest armor, kind of like how Mirak has. It's like actual Dragon Priest styled stuff. I could actually make like scaled shit. So would I drop that? I can't make like ancient Nord stuff. I can make Nordic though. Eventually. I can't right now, of course. Not possible. I'll just drink these. I'll drink a couple potions. Fuck it. I don't need the magica potions necessarily, because I'm not using a ton of magicka. The only things I use my magicka for are healing spells. I missed. Got him. I didn't mean to pick up the bone meal. Actually, you have room for arrows, right? I've been collecting arrows, I think.
Give me stuff?
Yeah, I've been collecting arrows. So you take these arrows. I do have bolts as well, but like I do have a crossbow. He can't use bolts as far as I'm aware. Although I didn't know he could use arrows to begin with either, so he could possibly use bolts. I don't fucking know. But I don't think he can because he uses an invisible bow, technically. Like, it's in his inventory. He has a bow that is invisible. Honed Ancient Nord Spear. Fuck. I'm out of room. I could get more Forsworn shit, probably. So I'll drop some of the Forsworn stuff. And the Imperial War Axe, I suppose. That did not deal as much damage as I thought that would. Okay. I thought I had died there for a second. I was about to be like, excuse the fuck out of me. But no, I killed him. Okay. I think you could just walk out of here without actually getting this on accident. Sarek's Skull Key. Why do you have 1,000 health? The other one only had 700. Oh, a gemstone urn. Okay, so I lied. Not all of the people who do those bot messages have learned to do that. Again, appreciate you dropping in to talk. However, like a message like that, extremely offensive to a streamer. Nobody else saw it because it was withheld due to automod. I could see it. I could see every message that's posted, even if it's withheld. Just so everybody is clear. Somebody offering, selling, like somebody's saying, oh yeah, hey, here's a place where you can buy subs. That's just like offensive to any streamer, really. Saying, yeah, hey, we see that you're a small streamer. Do you want to buy more popularity? Like, no. Yeah, basically. Yeah, most of the time it's bots, so it's not like actual people. But it's still offensive. Wait, you saw it? You saw the message? It said it was withheld. So I wasn't positive anybody saw that. Oh, okay. Yeah. Was it something about like stream boo or whatever? Yeah. People do that kind of thing, and it really is just like offensive to a streamer. No, that's my shield thing. See, like, they get broken. Yeah. Exactly. I'd be careful saying that because I do have it auto-modded to how they typically do it. So it will, technically, it won't, like, ban you, but it does stop that from being set. Because you said it that way, it didn't. But normally it does. If you did, like, the dot, actually. If you would have put the dot, it would have withheld your message 100%. Because I have that banned in my chat. And anybody who typically shows or like tries to send that type of shit, I do typically ban, even though I know they're bots. So it's like, it's not really gonna do much. It's just gonna be like, oh yeah, hey, you know, here's a. Redcap gets a sugar rush. He is a child. He is just a child. That wasn't so bad, mostly because his AI broke. Otar's AI broke there, so he wasn't even able to attack. And it's because Otar spawns with a staff, I believe. Because you can't use staves as a lich. You're not supposed to be able to use weapons. So he kind of just wasn't able to do anything. How much warmth does this give? It would be -11 warmth and -6 armor rating. But I feel like the resistances are kind of worth it, though. Because Fire, Frost, and Shock resistance of 30% is pretty good. Honestly. So I'll probably rock that for a while. Oh, I forgot that I also have a mask on underneath that. Yeah, Dragon Priests have stabs. Not all of them do, to be fair, but most of them do carry stabs. So it's because a lich can't use a weapon if the dragon priest spawns with a staff in its inventory and it has it equipped, it won't be able to attack until it can figure out how to unequip a staff. And they do, if you give them enough time, they will. They will unequip the staff and start attacking. But you have to give them enough time. So if you just, like, bum rush them, it kind of, again, it breaks it. So dragon priests become a lot easier. But it's still relatively difficult to deal with them if you give them the time. I think the one in the Mages Guild is one of them that is, like, kind of hard to deal with due to that. Because he of course, has the Staff of Magnus, which is a very powerful staff. Well, it was withheld. The ad was withheld, and I had to either approve or deny it. And so I denied it, because don't advertise bots in my chat. It's just an obvious thing. Because, again, it's extremely rude to somebody who very often is like, I don't care about, like, numbers. I don't care about any of that. I just do this for fun. I'm not, like, a full-time streamer or anything. I don't make money off of this. So it's like, yeah, don't advertise that. Like, just genuinely don't. As soon as I hit affiliate, they will start putting ads on my shit, though. It's the bad thing. That's just like, I can't stop that. As far as I remember. I believe they changed that to where you can't, like, stop the ads from happening. Hey, there you go. Thank you for getting closer to me. I needed to give you some shit. Do you not have a Forsworn bow on you? I think you do, right? Yeah, kinda. He does a shit ton of damage when he hits things. When he hits things, he does a fuck ton of damage. But when he doesn't hit shit, he does absolutely fuck all for me, honestly. Yeah. He doesn't even do damage when he hits my ass, though, is the thing. When he does hit me in the ass, it doesn't do damage, thankfully. Because I would die. I don't have that much health. And he does a good chunk. Since there's no dragon here. You stop blasting me right in the fucking face? Die. Yeah. It would kind of be funny. But then again, it would also just suck a lot. to actually just get hit by him. It would suck a whole lot, honestly. Because then I would realize how many times he's actually hitting me. Instead of hitting a meaningful target. Stop shooting at me. You're wasting ammunition. Why are you using the bow? You're supposed to have your invisible bow. Is it because the Forsworn bow is better? That might be why. Which is funny. He's not supposed to have a bow in his hand. Because, again, he throws spears, technically. Yeah. He does need a big target, I suppose. I feel like he'd be good against dragons. Probably. Possibly. Maybe not. Redcap, do you think you'd be good against dragons, little bud? That's not how you... Here, have a sweet roll.
More. Nom, nom, nom.
Do you want another sweet roll?
Yeah.
Okay. Redcap is full. Completed. Why was that a quest? Why was there a quest to fill Redcap? That doesn't sound good. He gave me a quest objective that said Redcap is filled. Or Redcap is full. No, I don't want him starving, but like... Why was it a quest? I got tons of food at my house for his ass, but he only wanted a sweet roll. I don't have that many of those. And he started sounding not as happy about it on the last one. He sounded kind of like, oh god, yeah, give me another one. Like I was forcing him to eat the last one. Don't mind the casual chicken murder. Just, it was a Forsworn chicken.
Me fast, me fast.
It was a Forsworn chicken, so it deserved it. Did you just kill that slaughterfish? You did. Good. Good, Good, Reichling. Thanks. Just straight up murder the slaughterfish. Wasn't even in the way. Like, it can't come out of the water. It's a fish. So he felt the need to murder it. Straight up. Okay. So finally, we have the entire set of Crusader armor. Finally have the entire set. And a little bit of extra shit. Not the, did not get Orgnum's coffer, sadly. It's apparently in another Drog Barrow. Defended by a separate dragon priest somewhere else. But we'll find it eventually. Let me eat something. I've got plenty of food somewhere, right? Yeah. There we go. And then we will head to Solitude. Ugh. Man. It's been a while since I've done a 4-hour stream. I think the typical is like 4 to 6 hours for streamers. I believe that's pretty typical. Some people do a lot more than that. But I try not to overwork myself because I've been having issues sitting for too long with my knee. It's what prevents me from trying to do a lot more of this. I need to get like a standing desk or some shit. It sounds really pretentious. A standing desk. But like, I think I need one genuinely. Because my knee gets like, yeah, I know they do. They take breaks. But a lot of them, they either stream 4 to 6 hours at a time. Typically, from what I saw, it's 4 to 6 hours. Or from what I remember, 4 to 6 hours. My last stream was only 2, to be fair.
Been a pretty good day. Not gonna lie.
Oh, I have Otar in my... It's on me. That's why I can't put it up. Did it say eponymous mask? Okay. I guess not. Oh, there it is. Eponymous masks. Okay. There's that. And then I'll need the reforged Cuirass, but I could do that another day. Let me put up the rest of this bullshit. You. Give me those items back.
Only kill.
It's a little fucked up. You won't let me take the items I gave you back. Once you can't even use. Well, I don't need the signet ring anymore, so I can put that away too. I'll keep on Otar for the moment. Just because it does have good benefits for me. Amulet of Otar, I'll put away. The Cloak of Otar the Mad. Put away the Forsworn stuff. Imperial Light Shield. Rift and Guard. Ring of Otar. The Scale. Oh, excuse me. Scaled Set. Signet Ring. Because I don't need the Signet Ring anymore. I have the entire set. If I was going to be doing a very long stream, let's say if I was like a 24-hour stream, there would definitely be a lot more breaks in between where I'm like, oh yeah, hey, I need to go walk around for a bit. I'll be right back. But it's like if you contain it to smaller sections, like 4 to 6 hours, it's more fine. More fine. I guess that works. But it's easier to deal with than like not doing that. Yes. The cloaks go in my room in a display, and the ring and necklace go in here. But it takes forever to actually update these, so I didn't put it in myself, like by hand. Achievement unlocked. That's the sound for that.
This grand central atrium I have deemed the Hall of Heroes, as it houses the most historically significant artifacts from various key figures.
I do believe the Otar stuff appears here, right? Yeah. There it is. There's the Ring of Otar.
If not also historically relevant.
And there's the Amulet of Otar. It's just the mask, basically. Again, I have a mask underneath this because I could equip it. I thought it would be funny. And it is. It is still funny. Are you only telling that to Latoria, who lives here?
He would later go on to become the first king of Skyrim, building his capital at Windhelm.
Yeah, it does. Oh no, the other people who live here who have heard this speech 100 fucking times are listening to you. Okay. He's explaining it to people who have heard this. He's getting old, I believe. I mean, he is. Hello. I'm okay. I'm doing alright. I'm still feeling a little bit bad, but not doing too bad, I would say. Not doing too terrible. Yeah. I can't help that. I can't help the death, honestly. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Oh, yes. Oh, God. Two will die. That's fucked up. What? What are y'all going on about in my fucking chat? Man. Ugh. Oh, boy. It's because I'm wearing it that I can't put it up there. I didn't realize it worked that way. Oh, fuck. Okay. I do have to say, even though you did just join, I did say after I had gotten those. After I had gotten those put away, I was going to end stream. I'm going on 4.5 hours now, which is probably my longest stream recently. I mean, probably it is my longest stream recently. And it's a pretty good indication of like how long I want to stream because I don't want to be doing it all day necessarily. No, that's fine. I do stream on both YouTube and the Yakuza streams lasted a long time. Some of those are like 12-hour streams. Oh yeah, you can make there are bots to do that to tell you when certain people are streaming. I forgot that's a thing. But I'm also one of those people who doesn't like mining iron for gin. That's fair. That's fair, man. But yeah, no. Thank you everybody, Iron, Spectre, Moon. Thank you all for coming out. I do want to take a little bit of a break, so because I still do feel like ass, but I don't want to push myself. Yeah. Next, I don't know if they're still here. I don't think they are, but thank you as well for coming out. And my VODs, weirdly enough, get a lot more views. So I also think my VOD watchers. I don't know why people watch the VODs more, but I get why they would, probably. Might be a little bit hectic to watch mid-stream, I would say. Yeah. But thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. Now that they've changed the affiliate requirements, it'll be a lot easier. To get to affiliate. So I'm just gonna say thank you all again for watching, tuning in. And that I will be ending it here, and I'll catch you in the next one. I might not stream on weekends. We'll see. But I will stream. What is today? What is today? Tuesday. Okay. I was gonna say I might not stream on weekends just to give myself a little bit of a break, but I'll probably stream on the weekdays. Just because that feels right for me. Don't know why, but it does. But thank you all so much for watching, and I will catch you all in the next one.